Alright. Paused. Okay. Alright, so I loaded up from the manual save it asked me if I wanted to do, because it's going to be a lot of story. Here we go. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're going to throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass. And you organized this, Futaba? Thank you for letting us know. Dojo's making New Year's Eve soda noodles for us. Or not soda, soba. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? And invite my sister? Go ahead, all places reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? I don't know if Futaba already covered it, but he really helped me out in the palace before. It's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. And Dragon, you officially are a Met coordinator. It's your job to contact her. She'll be thrilled. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Real quick, sorry, I just wanted to check. Alright.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
It's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes, my apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
Mmm, so good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Well, she is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
That's wonderful! Congratulations, Senpai!
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible! It's an actual real-life good ending!
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces.
I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady An would...
The year is winding down to its final moments, let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better
fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year. Oh shit, it's already the new year. Happy New Year. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something? A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too, apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year. We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Uh-oh. Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I got a feeling that I need to go home. This looks like the school. Go home.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my
I
mom.
can hear a voice. Who is it? Butterfly? Should follow it.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her. I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Hmm. Where are you going? I'm leaving this place. Leave? But this is where you belong. See, so you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. I feel like I had the most bizarre dream. What could it have meant?
Good morning.
Were you still asleep, alien? Well, I'm up now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I feel awkward asking this now that I've woken you up, but... Remember promised me that we'd go pay our respects at the shrine together on New Year's Day? Kinda. Great. Well, today's the day if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompany me to Meijing Jai Shrine this afternoon? Sure.
I'm so happy.
Really? Great, thank you. It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it wouldn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. I'm sure we'll be fine. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as my wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Well, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
It's nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Bam!
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
What did you just say?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than expected. It is way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to be in a hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Promise to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to the shrine. I'm not gonna say the name of the shrine because I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
Senpai! Do I look weird? sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Yeah, and the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
I'm gonna be honest. Sumi's outfit, I honestly feel like yellow shouldn't have been the primary color, but that's just me.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
I know it's the kind of contrast with their hair color, which is red, but still, I feel like she could have done with a better one. That's just my opinion.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere. I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
I already forgot.
Well, we did just run into everyone else. Maybe that was your wish.
What about your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
It looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
I don't have any other plans for today. I should head back to my room. Morgana still hasn't returned. feel like the questionnaire on the fan site's changed too. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big? Is that big a deal? You'll just have to your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. It doesn't count, duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. Huh? Where'd you take this? Just before we met up with you guys, we all bumped into each other first. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we're all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. But you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and Okara? Sounds messy. There's Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant, in that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. But have a dream of singular beauty. I had to get to bed anyway. I got practice tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. Something's going on. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. I can feel a warm breeze in my face. Sense someone's presence.
What's up?
Who are you?
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Have we met?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Abba.
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba is Futaba's mother. Wakaba is Futaba's mother, right? But she's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Ghana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something's definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
We're not supposed to be a cat and Wakaba. She should be here with us.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on. Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
What's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
They let you walk?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
What will we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
Sorry about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. It'd be best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What's happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
Guess you spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Oh.
You can tell him.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it,
Excuse me.
I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Metaverse Navigator icon's back on my home screen.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
Entry the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Final palace.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh, look. True outfit. I'd say, wearing that one, eh?
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Start the story, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. So I'll save for spinning that. That makes sense. Glasses. Oh, I just realized her ranged weapon is called the Roosevelt. Or just Roosevelt. That's hilarious. Let's see. Alright, let's get this shit moved around. They both just got moved to level 75, I guess, to compensate for the huge level gap. Because generally, if you can still beat the game if you just casually play it and get the true ending, it's just gonna be a little more difficult. But I would say like the average level is usually around, probably around like level 60 or so. That makes sense that they'd be at level 75 by this point. Actually, no, they wouldn't. I think it's just whatever your level is, it kind of goes a little bit below it or something. I don't know.
I should
Can I
write
save?
something.
Yes, I can.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Nice. 3 things. Cool. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. You remember how far you went in last time, but I think you was just beyond that door. That's where you came to help me. I see, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Now,
let's keep
let us
going.
depart. Focus.
You know, something that I always thought was kind of dumb is that they never came back to visit this palace. They kind of just let it be. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it really can happen. Maybe even I can get a better life. That's actually pretty solid. Okay, so they're not gonna make any comments about it. It's just there to talk about. There's so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can be happy, or can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. Strange announcement. I'm happy. What place is this?
It's somewhere.
A USB cord.
This is the best.
So, oh no, that's a lamp. What's it to say? It's like, that's something I could grab over there?
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
We have business here.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath. It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Persona! Okay, this won't be so easy. Fear my power.
By the myriad truths.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Just everyday Akechi. Yep, this is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Show me your true form.
Forgot to run through them. Oh well. Finish this real quick.
By the myriad truth.
Just trash after all.
All right.
If our enemies really are this...
This one's rare. It'll make an excellent hunting trophy.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery. Persona! Take that, treasure demon!
Just trash after all.
It's a step forward.
Another 3. Nice.
Okay.
I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby.
I'll reveal your true
Oh, I couldn't run through them. Interesting.
Persona!
They didn't see us at all.
Everyone did great!
We didn't even break a sweat.
All right.
They were
I can
too
stay
weak
right.
to be a threat. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
I'll just add this.
Now, let us depart.
This isn't going anywhere. There's probably like a chest or something.
Joker?
Yep. Eh. Figures.
This is great stuff.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Her dad. Oh yeah, because that's when her sister passed away. Accident.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
I can see it.
Cutscene again.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Focus.
Oh, here we go.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Uh-oh, I think she's not gonna listen. Nope, she's not.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Persona! All will be revealed! Lend me your strength.
They should fully restore HP and cure non-special elements for all allies. I already have another salvation. Ooh, almighty boost. What did that replace? Probably this one, Angelic Grace, to be honest.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire!
Yeah, her name is actually Sumire.
Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yeah, that's right. We call her Kasumi because that's what she gives us, but for the majority of the game, her actual name is Sumire.
A man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Sumire, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really.
I said...
Let's go.
I said it wrong, it's Kasumi.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh? It's somewhere.
Show me your
Yeah, so for the reason... Oh, yeah, that's right, because I need a specific team member to do it. That's right, it's one of their abilities.
Not bad.
Trash. They didn't see us at all.
Come by the myriad truths.
Yeah, so I don't have access to all of my abilities because most of the party is here. Also, I think it's for story purposes.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
There he is.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers
But I hope he
immense
does
pain
realize
each
that
and every time she
when he
taps into
eventually
her
does
forgotten
die,
past.
his palace disappears. And then everything would just go back to what it
Dr. Maruki?
was,
What do you mean?
if not worse.
What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are.
But then again, we don't know that much
And I
about
want you two
the
to learn
palaces
as well.
and
Once you
Mentos.
have,
It could be as long as he
you'll need to
stays here,
choose
he
between
won't
the two
age.
realities. The merciless
But that'd be a
one,
problem because
or
he'd
the
still
one
need
I've
to.
formed.
He still needs to eat and drink, and so he'd still have to lead the palace. eventually, yeah, he would just die.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
So they were essentially pretty much almost identical
You don't
twins,
get
except
it.
for like hair color and eyes.
You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Mm-hmm.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
It's funny.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Used to be the Shujin Academy pocketbook name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What happened to the old reality?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it.
You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Come.
Shit. I'll break them. That should do.
What?
Let's go. All will be revealed.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. Come.
This freak just won't go down.
No mercy.
We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I need to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. You'll pay.
Showtime, baby. This is one of my favorite ones, to be honest. There's like 2 different versions you can get. That's one version. And I think the other version is that he pulls out the gun before then and fires as him as Crow charges. I think. It's been a while. Not bad for improvised technique.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
And are over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Yep. I'm worried about Sumeri.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives would be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
This is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. We'll go home. You sure we're out late? It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. I think Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's scary. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Fine, as soon as we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they're supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Got it. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Is that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? And Lady Anna and I can. Does that sound perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain in the words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, alien. Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be too cozy for both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. You like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is one we fought for with everyone, so... Wait. What do you mean by? Doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to the Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Huh? Okay. I gotta be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Seems all I can do now is wait. Marky said your friends are already enjoying it. You should go see them. Where's everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to walk. All right.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
real?
My god, you did it, Shio. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me on. I really appreciate it. Aw, not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
Dragon? I can't believe it. Over here. Talking about a coincidence, it's been a while since the last time you saw Shio, right? Excuse me. Long time no see, alien. Do you remember me? Shio Suzuki, right? Or how do you say your last name? Oh, you remembered me. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What with the bragging, I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, on. Sorry you have to put up with all that, alien. Shio was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anyone else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shio.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much. Then we're beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that An wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio's coming back to our school. Everyone in the volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to that sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wish for? Well, I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things this way? This way, I mean, both you and Shio are here and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, huh?
But...
Nothing is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... Keep thinking on it. What is that? Shio is still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this. Huh? What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Dragon. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, alien. All I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. An seemed happy to be with Shio, who was able to continue playing volleyball. Is it truly how things should be? I should go check up on the other members tomorrow. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Morgana's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey, you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Haru? She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kochijo. Or how do you say that? She went to inspect the new location with the president. He sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is this all you need? I kind of want to be alone. Head to Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Ah. Hi, Dragon, what a coincidence. We're just doing a bit of shopping, but soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is? Go on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. Made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. Did fried mackerel on yours, right? I still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis? I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. Two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
Reminds me, Dragon, what brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. It's alright. Are you sure? Well, that's good. Enjoying the family time. Well, of course. You and Sight getting along? Yes, just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the.
No, but
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. Is this so close? Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. Makoto? What's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry, Dragon. I have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. I've seen Happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. But is it truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members too.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Oh, you mean you got scouted by that college? Down, stupid. It's not for sure or nothing yet, anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still the rules, you even made it onto the... There's still that rule, you even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
You still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with other members of the track team. Seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. Hey, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after the practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Dragon? Enjoying the return to track?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? Oh, it's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. Do you like this reality?
What?
Do you like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be a totally different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First met in front of the station by school, then. Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never. Here goes.
Whoa!
Oh, the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Let's get this because it's just they're changing the name out for the dialogue. That's it.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I do this for everyone on different days, which is annoying. See Yosuke in the distance. He needs to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Speak to him.
What a coincidence.
Oh, you came too, Dragon. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting has finally received the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have the chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece all of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world can make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
My sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me while when I lost my only family. Really cannot thank him enough. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come and join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry. We'll even pay for the meal. Must everything be perfect?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be perfect all the time. Of all times, but what's this all about all of a sudden? Where else could that be? What are you saying? Where else could it... No, wait, that's odd. I can distinctly recall having hung it in LeBlanc, and... I have faith in you. Are you making the same mistakes as I did before? I think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know what transpired. Dragon Eye.
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. All I can do now is wait. So we got left now is Futaba and I can't think of her name all of a sudden. I'll remember it. Just gonna give me a minute.
Hey, you have a minute?
Futaba, I think it's the or family. All right. I should have hit to the central platform, probably. Actually, no, because... Right out. Yeah, no, that I need to go here. That's how I get around.
Oh, man.
Oh, there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions, the gaming gear? It's a store far from being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplementary grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. My case was dismissed. Dragon? Oh, hey, look who stumbled into us. Go on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Soju is going to treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in mine.
Really?
Really? Then back to the Blanca people, it's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. Really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. Hear them all smiling at each other. Seems this reality is the one Futaba wished for. Sound good, Dragon. I know you know how awesome Sojo's curry is. It's the most cherished dish. Of course, Sojo and Mom work together to improve the flavor, you know. And, you have to move on. Well, yeah, after all, I've grown a bunch. Wait, what do you mean by that? You can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why don't you just tell me? I don't want those distorted lies to seep me anymore. What was that? You're alright, you two are getting a bit weird. Could this be the case of raging hormones? Look how serious they both got.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Dragon's still got stuff to do, I assume. We'll see ya. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Time to
well, we're gonna head back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is that you're doing. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. Alright. One more left.
Hey, you have a minute?
Alright, that's it. I knew it started with an H, just like, what was it?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
You guy's got a weird hairstyle. It's like bleached hair, and then he on the tips in the front are pink. Looks weird. I went by the street. There they are. Found pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store. Yeah, can't talk.
Yes.
I agree. Research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
No, Dragon. I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you have a male friend, Haru. Oh, or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru, I'm just merely teasing. Still, for such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? So that's what she wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw her like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend of her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father? Oh, would you care to do something together, Dragon? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. How's business?
I'm not so sure.
I don't know all the details. I'm just helping out my father. He's been busy, but the staff has been holding up their own end. They're out scouting new business locations, too. All in all, I'd like to think things are going quite well. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I know you get through this. Oh, okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
What? Not just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Oh, nothing, father. Nothing really. Must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have a chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Because all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Pretty much. He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Did something happen?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings.
Alright, I
They
was looking
truly
at
are
something.
alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
And the Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of this?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Tomorrow we'll meet with, Maruki.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
To the clinic.
Well,
A little belated, but Happy New Year. Seems as soon as the New Year started, everyone's got good news.
I
Oh well,
guess.
whatever. What kind of medicine do you need?
You want a shot? Oh, I forgot
much
to
do
eat
I have?
yesterday. Oh, sorry.
I have
I'm
two.
just talking to myself.
How many team members do
Make
I
sure you
have?
avoid drinking a cocktail. By which I mean, don't take multiple drugs at the same time.
I gotta pull it so I can. Okay,
I've
well,
developed a
technically I don't need to have that
fantastic new
ability
drug.
as long as I have him equipped. So that means I need one for
Excuse me.
Yuji.
It's amazingly effective. You want to try it out? Make sure you avoid drinking a cocktail. By which I mean, don't take multiple drugs at the same time. Pharmaceutical laws are so annoying.
Oh.
The expensive ones work best because they contain. Oh, did you choose one? Okay.
Wait.
There you go. Oh, did you choose? Thanks. Oh, there you go. Oh, did you choose? Thanks. This will. There you go. Oh, thanks.
I ate. Whatever.
Okay, which one?
I have 29 of them. I don't really use them
Some
anymore.
people think you can recover from a
I have
cold
30 of
faster if
those.
you don't take any medicine.
Those.
But I recommend taking something to temporarily subdue any symptoms.
Eh.
You want that one? There you go. Take care.
Sheesh. Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay.
Like, did I actually sell?
The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
I don't think I did. I know I don't need
You
this.
should be grateful.
Shit. I'll hold on to these just in case. Let's see.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Actually, now I think about it. No, because, if that was the case, then their protections would be here as well, so now these are just the ones that are placed.
Fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay, alright, which one? Got a really popular model in.
Dagger with electric design. Deliver a killing strike. Pro parrying dagger, the dagger best used for parrying and defense.
Don't break it, okay?
For the feral design.
That's what you like it? Alright, sounds good. Hey, we just got a new model.
Oh no, I got the
Feel
best
free to check
pistol
it out.
already, that's right.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Good. Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Okay, alright, which one? The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Let's see. Betting curses. That's fine.
Alright. Okay. Alright. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay. Come again.
I should write something.
How about this? Now,
Good to go.
let us depart.
Well, shall we go then?
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be,
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Well,
Sorry, I didn't read that. I was waiting for it to get through the cutscene before I start talking again. Figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering around aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up the elevator. If he intends on welcoming us graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower. Focus on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled up before, it wasn't that bad.
alright. Sim.
Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me.
I should write something.
I feel like today I'm probably not going to get that much done, because I think most of this section right here is story-based only.
I have something.
I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We are now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there, with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. The door, let's go.
Show me your true form! We've got them surrounded.
All will be revealed! You wiped them out? Pretty sad performance on their part.
That's what happens when you over level. Up here. Nope.
I'll reveal your true form.
We have the element of surprise.
It's time.
You wiped them out? We didn't even break a sweat.
Okay.
Excellent technique, Joker. Looks like there's a safe room around here. The cog... It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Let's do it.
All right.
Now, let us depart. Hey.
Choice such hospitality in a palace of all. Ooh. Here's some sort of authentication device. We need a proper ID to proceed any further. We're headed that way anyway. Let's forget it for now. Just go ahead and mark it on the map. There's no doubt that marquee is up ahead. Make sure you're ready.
Thank you for coming.
You do something to her.
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Still jumping the gun with this. Turn of this. I'm not going to read this because we already know what it says.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
It's reality. I'm just skipping these because we already read this before, literally just a few minutes ago.
For their sake, as well as yours.
My friends want to stay in this reality. Yeah, now he's seeing all this stuff about them, thinking something's wrong, but is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Shove it up your own ass.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Are you serious?
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Yep.
Please, don't make me do this.
You couldn't kill me if you tried. It's the worst matchup for you because of the fact that my current persona absorbs holy energy. Or holy attacks. You just will keep killing me. That was a physical.
By the myriad truths.
Bye-bye.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
He's controlling her persona.
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. It's time. Persona! That should do.
I won't hold back. What?
Persona! I'll break them. To me, Loki!
I'll take that.
Persona!
I don't think so. There we go.
Fear my power. Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's Ryuji.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I know you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshizawa was trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
Yeah, so they've just woken up,
So much of this shit
essentially.
makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy.
Bro's got some moves.
It's time. By the myriad truths. Persona!
That should do.
Time for my persona. Me, yeah.
Sorry! Nice time.
Let's go.
Persona!
Tree.
I'll break them.
Persona!
Now
Charge.
Persona.
I'll take that. I will seize joy.
Persona! All will
Goodbye.
be revealed.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling.
And for those wondering why she's saying this, it's because her persona is literally Cinderella.
Now, my dream won't be.
It says Cinderellan, but it means it's Cinderella, essentially.
The clock strikes midnight.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Actually, I'm good to go, due to my persona's ability.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Can you stand?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
So now he's back to normal, and Wakaba is just not there.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Oh.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them!
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What? School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Okay, what, you got something to say? You're quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Sheesh. I'll start with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we shall all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this and... Excuse me. It's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can't hardly blame you. I'm still confused as myself. Either way, I think we'll all earn a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. On that note, good night. Well, we're gonna need a time to figure this all out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep. I think I have anything else to add.
Wow.
So what's it going to do?
Hey.
I just gotta go to sleep.
Hey, hey. Oh. Yes.
I'll just add this.
Back to the Velvet Room.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
These clothes?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
Wait.
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Ominous.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Time's up.
I'm just gonna skip this. Everyone rested up. More or less, my mind is racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. It's me at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool, I'll be waiting for you all.
Hey!
Definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And come up with plans as... Ooh, shit, sorry. I had hiccups. Look up our plans for here on out, too.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Before we continue this, Also, something that would also be kind of unique for the next Persona game is maybe have the maybe have like the enemies that you fight, or at least like the main ones, including like the final one, maybe base them off of things like from like Lovecraftian lore and stuff. That would be interesting. I'm pretty sure that the one from Persona 5 Royal, I'm pretty sure it is to a degree. I'm not sure entirely. I'd have to look it up. You know what? Actually, let me do that. Look it up. What was the name of his persona? Because it's what it is for those who don't know. Let's see. Say on here. Oh, that's Azeroth. Think. See. Or what does he originate from? Yeah, he is from Lovecraftian. Okay, so yeah, Azeroth is from Lovecraftian, but it'd be cool if like all of like the main villains, like powers or whatever, are based around different Lovecraftian gods or whatever. I think that'd be cool. Let's see what it says. Oh, okay. So Azeroth is apparently the original deity that all the other Lovecraftian ones originated from. So like the ones that came after him were like Cthulhu, Nirla, Thotep, or how do you say that? Yog Sothoth. They all originate from him apparently. Okay, so never mind. I guess they couldn't do that, but I don't know. I guess they could still do it, but it would be hard since they used him for this game as a add-on. I mean, they could still do it. They just have to make it a different one. Because I don't think they've used any of the other ones in previous games. I think they've only used Azeroth from Lovecraftian mythology and this one. If I remember right. I'm probably wrong, but you never know. Levensa?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
Shh.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Levensa will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Levensa's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's
I'm surprised that nobody's opened up like a restaurant or cafe themed around the Velvet Room from Persona.
We'll just take him out too.
I feel like it would be
Guess
really
that settles
successful.
that.
Let's all meet
Probably
at
mainly in
Shujin
Japan.
tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
His persona is more well known in Japan than it is in other countries, and
Let's head home for now.
even if they did open in other countries, it'd only be in very select cities that have like a large population and have enough fans to like, you know, keep it going. But the thing is, like, you can only make it last so long outside of Japan. So do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for a dragon. I'll handle it. Well, you even say your options are kind of limited as a transfer student. Just say she's your little sister or something. At any rate, I'm certain that she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Dragon. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school. It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? Maybe a little bit. What lockpicks do I have? 77. You know.
Hey.
Okay, I can't. I was gonna say, let's make some, but never mind. Sleep. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I just remembering what happened last night. You remember, right? The night before we met with Mementos to erase it before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found a place where I belong? Even though I said that, and really believed it, it still fell right into Muraki's hands. Now I've made it obvious how much I want to be human. More than once I thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while everyone was busy trying to help us. Or while you were trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me. If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. I think about it. You've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm gonna be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. You know this. I know this is really morbid to think about, but the fact is that, you know, because he stays a cat, if he is, after the game is over, just officially a cat, I don't like to say this, he's only got somewhere between probably like, what's the age range for cats that usually live? It's like, what, 10 to, I want to say 15 years? That'd be really sad. But then again, the fact that, you know, he was originally created by Igor, he'll probably at least live as long as the protagonist does. That'd be my guess. You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on out, I'm gonna be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. I think, was it they turns into Hermes now, I believe? No, it's not Hermes. Just forget what he called himself. It's I don't think it's Zor anymore. Just go to a new. No, my original power.
All right.
Mars persona Mercurius has transformed into Diego. Oh yeah, because that was the name of Zorro. It's Diego, wasn't it?
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Murky is just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best. Right, sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in.
Well, things are going to be they're going to get quite hectic. Starting tomorrow, let's call it a night. Medium damage to all foes with a high chance to critical. Ooh. Win out. Strengthen, win skills, can stack. Wait, so does win boost and win out not stack? Let me check. I just thought about that. Okay. Alright, so basically you can have an amp and a boost and they will stack off of each other. But if say you have an Ampastoop and a green ban, it won't stack. So basically you need to have it with one of the two. You can't have all three. Okay, so it does stack. Fully restores all elements. Awaken the Phantom Thieves. Evolved a party member's persona. Yeah, I gotta go spend a day with each of them to evolve it, and I still gotta get... Okay, let's get this. Great, we're back to this bullshit. Let me get it pulled up. God damn it. Where is it? Exam. Okay, there we go. Let's see how numerous they are and the 8 million gods. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Some religions they have like 8 million gods or some shit like that. Wait, was it how numerous, wasn't it? Yeah. How numerous 8 million gods.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Chase it down so you don't lose sight of it.
You making fun of me?
Oh!
Hey, you see that? It went to the first floor.
I hope I can do it.
Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now. Oh, it's Maruki's old office.
For real?
Nurse office? What's going on here? It's just like my dream. It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's go inside the nurse's office quickly. And then she's going to appear, because she is the butterfly.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat, but the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
And she's asleep. And disappeared. Oop. Oh, he's saying basically, I guess we go get the others.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it gone though? Or how'd it come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
True.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
That's true. Service the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We wish for it.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Can't change the past, but you still want to keep the chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do the same good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the meta-nav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
That's how... maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster.
I need to check something. I just thought about something. Shit. Wait, so the 3rd of February, and we have to have the card en route by the 2nd. What should that be? So it's the 11th race. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then we're gonna have 21 days in total. Right? Yosh, Scenario is at rank 5, and after this, I'll show 5 more ranks. So 2 days. So it's going to take 5 days away. All right. And then we have to, and I hate this, but you have to take a day to hang out with each of your companions in order for them to fuse the personas, and it counts as a day, which sucks. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. So in total, I'm going to have 9 days for whoever else or whatever else I want. And what I still have to finish... I still have to finish Futaba's. Fuck, and she's only rank 4. That's going to be, what, 1, 2, 3... She's only rank 4, so that would be, what, 6? Now we leave me 3 free days to do everything else. So yeah, I'm not gonna finish the Tower Arcana, the Temperance, the Hierophant, or the Hanged in that time. It's just not possible. They're just gonna remain unfinished. God damn it. I think what? I'm trying to remember. I think Temperance is at 8, so I could maybe do that, but that would leave me 1 day. But the others, I think, what the tower's at, I think he's like rank 6, and then the hanged is at rank. I think he's at rank 5, and the Hierophant is at rank 5 as well. They're both at the same rank, from what I remember. Yeah. So shit.
Please show me the path that you
Yeah, so
choose
you
for
really
humanity.
have to do New Game Plus. It's almost impossible to get everyone ranked up on one playthrough. I think Shadow told me he said he managed to get all of them ranked up except for one.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey,
Or no,
once
I
you're
think,
done
was it
washing
1 or
that, you
2?
can go ahead and call it a...
In his playthrough.
Welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About the accusation.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform
We're
society.
going to the palace. We're going to take back the world, the real world. We're right in reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by personas. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was at like the end of February was when we had time. We had until like the end of February to take him down, but apparently not. It's the beginning. Doesn't make any sense. I know god moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? That should make Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Kechi? I guess we should let him back into the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be the quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. A month to go. Better come up with a plan. Time is gonna be fast. It's going by fast. There's room deadline, calling card. It's at 5. Comes at 4. The Love is either at 6. Never mind. That's at 8. That's at 8. Oh, those two are 8.
Hey, hey.
We're to the palace today, yeah? Good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out of there. We gotta get out there. Agreed. Is that alright, leader? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Okay.
Alright, hideout after school then. Should we tell you Saw? Well, we should probably still leave her alone. Everyone has arrived, let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We gotta find that treasure already. Once the date passes, it's over. We'll all get that. We all got that. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover our route by February 2nd to be more precise. That's another way to look at it, and nice. You actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. Better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's...
Hello, everyone.
Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
How about Violet?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I didn't know that.
Violet.
Actually, I think I
Let's
did
go
find
with
out when I
that.
played it the first time, but I guess I didn't pay attention.
Now remember, everyone.
Or I forgot.
Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do now? First, we secure route to the treasure. We gotta know where it is before we can steal it, after all. We've already checked most of the palace on the map, though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a real quick.
Yes.
The locked security door here, I'd say it's the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful. That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Okay, so we can't use the... Oh yeah, we can. Wait, oh yeah. I should be able to.
Let's do it.
Actually. Yeah.
I'll just add this. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Prison door is open.
I have been waiting.
Say the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Indeed, your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then...
The current use should be capable of using new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruins at bay, or keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, to your business.
Welcome to the Velvet
Compendium,
Room.
yeah? What will you be? Would you like to register this to the compendium? Awaken your new self, performing a fusion. To whom will you give birth?
Okay, I guess you can't. I thought
Which
damn,
persona
they
are
might
you
have changed it
looking
because I
for?
remember used to
Do
you
you wish to
could.
fuse this?
Better hermit.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Hatsua. Star. I don't need the star anymore.
Do you
Empress.
truly need this?
Alted. Oh, are they all based on
Do you truly need
Chimera?
this?
It's not. Strength.
Do you truly need
Cobb.
this?
Alright, so what's the better hermit?
Make your selection.
Okay.
Which persona
Just
are
make
you
it
looking
Fafnir. Oh wait, I don't need this. I need to
Convert a persona. You wish to strengthen it.
oh wait, no I can't because I need a red alert. Damn. I need the one for Yoshizara. Yoshizawa. Yeah, Yoshizawa. Let's see, okay. What do I need for their items? I hate that you have to do New Game Plus to forge Setanile. That's so stupid. I can understand the original Persona 5, but Royal, you shouldn't have to. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, one of the things you also need to be at level 95 in order to fuse him. But it doesn't show as an option. So that means I have to actually complete the game and do New Game Plus. I hate that. That's so stupid. So I can't make Seven out unless I do New Game Plus. That's irritating. Hate that. But anyway, okay, what do I need for Gorokichi? I need Futosanushi. I need the send-off for Kasumi's gun, not gun, but weapon. Uh, For Kechi, I need Bahumana, and I need Ardha for Kasumi. Then I need Satan for the armor for Kechi, and Sarosh for Kasumi. Not Kasumi, but Yoshizawa. Okay.
Convert a persona. Performing a fusion. To whom
Still
will you
hate
give
that I
birth?
can't.
Which persona will you send?
I just want to see. Sometimes you can get lucky. This is actually how I ended up getting Stetson Isle in one playthrough without actually completing the game. It's hilarious. But I'm pretty sure they fixed it, so. Sucks. Oh. Better harm by doing this, okay.
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Was it draining mouth? Okay. What does that do? Those attack and terrain type skills. Okay. Growth 2. I don't know. It's curse. Yeah, new voice lines. Interesting. Get a chance to get rid of that. Curse.
Make your selection. Make your selection.
Let's just do this and then I'll get back
Do
what
you
I
wish
can.
to choose which skill to inherit?
What do you have? Element. Oh. Element doubles counter. That. Let's see. Charge. Take. Great blade. Let's see. Pro 2 and the counter.
Which persona are you looking for? Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
This is Combat Hunter. Let's see, Grove 3, Spellmaster. Give him that, and I don't know. Fucking Rain Wind. Insta kill foes inflicted with fear. Okay.
Do you truly need choose which skill to inherit?
Foul stench. Growth 2. Concentrate. Train curse. Guess I sound. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm gonna get rid of this anyway.
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Let's see. That high counter. I don't know, drink that.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Savory, speed store, what's up? Let's see. For 3. Oh, master. That. I don't know, give it this, I guess. Man.
Convert a persona. You wish to strengthen it. It seems it would only result in this much. It seems it would produce a fair result.
Right.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
Good.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
All right.
Did you change the compendium yet? What will you be? Would you like to register this to the compendium? You wish to browse the entries?
Alright, so. Alright, so first things first. I'm going to need Futo Sanushi.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then.
Then I'm going to need Sandalphon, or however you say it.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then.
Right. Then I'm gonna need Bohom Manana. Have I summoned that one? I don't think I have. Oh, I have.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then.
Okay. Then I'm going to need Ardha. Okay. I don't think I've summoned this one. I have not. Okay. What I need in order to summon him? Where's the fusion calculator? Ardha. Okay. Oh, I need rank 10 of the Temperance. Shit. God damn it. So I can't summon that one. Which one was that for? I think that was for... As for Yoshizawa's gun. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so I need Satan and then Sarosha. Satan, Sarosha. Okay.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awake perform, make your selection. Convert a persona.
Oh. Doomsday, sort of. Yeah. Okay. And I have 3 slots open for...
Did you change the compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Okay, so I need Temperate for sure. Oh yeah, I need, what's... I think hers is the Star, isn't it? No, it's not Star. What is hers? Hers is... Close the window out. Damn it. God, alright. Hers is Faith. So I need to get a Faith, Temperaments, and a Hermit. Okay. Temperance and a Hermit.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. You wish to summon, you may take it with you then.
I have that really high level Temperance. Maybe not.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. May luck be on your side. Indeed.
That's right. Okay. Go. Alright, so Squirrel Money lost one.
I'll just add this.
Oh. Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, it's just I feel just a little off. My outfit. Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too. Ugh, can't talk.
Security level
Enemies
crazy.
approaching. They're fast. Don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Do we get back to it? If things are looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. Do that shit. Moves. Just keep it as this, and then have
Let's do it.
Oh, here it comes. This is when she unlocks her second persona, if I remember right.
Violet!
Sondrian! What? Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight.
Oh yeah, because
Time I stopped
the
being
Cinderella
helpless.
one was
I hung my head low
her sisters.
and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumeri dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity.
It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well.
So since her sister's soul got trapped in her body as her persona.
Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
I think the original name for Cinderella was Sandrial. And then it got changed at one point, I don't know how.
That's it.
I mean, I could figure it out, but I don't care to.
I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell! Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon! Cheers, Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Go get him!
All out attack.
Okay, so for some reason I was thinking she got her second persona during a cutscene in the palace, but I guess I was wrong. Like I said, it's been a while.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
This is a renewed resolve from Sumeri.
I am breaking free of doubt. The chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Now the true version.
All right. All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
The shadows have been behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out the door. Actually, no. Oh, what am I thinking? I can only do my companions during the day. All the ones that I have that aren't during the day, actually. I think the other ones I have, yeah. So, technically, I think all of them except for the tower, I can do at night. Because, the Hermit, which is Futaba, and the Faith, which is Sumeri, are during the day. And so is the tower. But the Temperance, the Hanged, and the Hierophant are during the night. So technically, yeah, I could. One of them I'm not going to be able to complete. I think it's the tower. This is during the day, and the others are at the night. Well, we may have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Yes, you're right. I completely forgot. All right. I took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. We'll need an ID from the door, for the door. There. That lock means that we gotta be something important in there, right? Though, let's go get an ID. First, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look. Yes, their ambush attempt failed, but they were examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? I just had some communication between the shadows. RD hunts finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Just like you're snooping, I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot the shadow. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from in here, though. You have to go around the back through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go.
Focus.
Okay, so some of them just have. Don't have stuff to take, some don't.
It's somewhere.
That leads out, so we'll wait on that one.
I have something.
So now I should be able to run through it. Yeah. 193, nice.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
I did put. Yeah, put the team blasts on them. Okay.
See it.
I'll reveal your true form.
This one looks tough.
Oh shit. Okay, so that one I couldn't run through. Interesting.
Let's go. What, did they sneak up on you? Feels pretty good.
I ain't afraid. Persona! Here! Persona! By the myriad truths.
Alright, Joker!
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Alright, this... Oh!
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Skill. Gonna. That was on me. I didn't.
I have something.
I didn't think that I'd be that low leveled in comparison. Or it's not that I was low level. It's just that he was high enough level that I couldn't just one shot him. That's just a hop down again. Oh no, I do.
Show me your true form.
Do I get on top of that actually? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay.
I have something.
Right here.
I can see it.
What would you like to do?
So, should we go for it? Let's do it. Wait, hold up. He's communicating with another shadow. It might be able to intercept some useful info. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for our master. But I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return it to my post.
Huh? What?
Sorry, Joker. The shadow is about to head out. Ambush him quick. Go, go, go. What the? Phantom Thieves. I must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them. For our master. There's that door. I gotta head back and check that I missed. I didn't miss it. I ignored it because I thought...
Let's go.
Do something else.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona.
Persona! Dare you?
Got an idea. Now we just have to. I'm sure it feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the idea out on that door now.
We did it!
It opened. You did it, Oracle. Oracle, huh? Oracle Senpai. I feel like that. I like the sound up there. Can't talk. Fair enough. We're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone. Before I go in there, let me head back this way. There's that door I didn't open.
I'll reveal your true form. I can feel it.
Locked, isn't it? Yep. Just want to be sure. Huh, is this some kind of storage area? We got through the hassle of getting this ID, and this is where we wind up? Don't be too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. So basically, we just gotta keep charging on. Well then, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright? Like where they keep everything they don't want people to know about, so to speak.
I'll reveal your true form. It's somewhere.
There you go.
I'll reveal your true form. There's a treasure chest.
Way over there. But yeah, so we gotta go up here.
Show me your true form. I have something. Show me your true
Yeah,
form.
so if they're not green, you can't run through them.
Surprise attack, success. They're weak. The physical attacks won't help here. Nuclear attacks won't work? Seems weak otherwise.
Yeah, so this is at the point of the game where most of the shadows that you run into, they don't have any weaknesses. Any that you can just exploit like crazy.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
First point, I find a safe room.
form.
Okay. That came from.
I found a chest.
Focus.
How do I get to that chest that's down there? I missed something.
Wait, you may be...
Go back down.
Focus.
Yeah, okay, so there's that one that's over there. How do I get to it? Question. Oh, there's a door. Okay.
Show me your true form. Power courses through me.
194. Nice.
Oh.
Hey, look. Look like it goes over there. The exit.
Shall we go?
Let's start this up, Joker.
I have something.
Oh, that's to get to the exit. Okay. Ah, shit.
Show me your true form.
Where I meant to go.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Back to that later. Literally just going up these steps to get back up there.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona!
Persona! There we go!
Come on.
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
Too busy.
Here come the bugs.
Persona!
And goodbye.
We're going to miss a lot more.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah!
I have something.
Alright. Oh, this is the door that leads to that chest. Ah. Nice.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Now then, what's I do? Oh yeah.
I can feel it.
All right. It was with electricity. Oh, it's just the effect of that. Okay. You can find a safe room.
The effect. This place looks.
Way.
Let's do it. I've been waiting for you.
Compendium, yes? Registering. Would you like to register it? Please be aware that there is an alarm. Let us aim for greater heights.
All right. Let's see. Let's make a catchy sword, I think, first. Yeah, so like I said, the only thing I'm missing is the gun for Sumeri, because you have to max out the temperate arcana, and then for whatever reason, even after they made Persona 5 Royal, they decided that even though originally you could get Setsunao by doing New Game Plus by completing the main ending, they thought, no, when we make Persona 5 Royal, it doesn't matter if you get the original true ending, which is when you're supposed to be able to unlock it. But because it was the original ending, after you completed that, you had to do New Game Plus if you wanted to play it and get it. So they decided to keep that in here, which was stupid, because at that point it's like, you already have it maxed out, you already have all the personas to make it, you have the money, other resources, probably the level, if not close to it. But no, you still have to wait on New Game Plus, which I think is stupid. So the only way I'm going to be able to get the best weapon for Joker is literally New Game Plus. So right now I have the best dagger you can get for Joker that's not New Game Plus. Because for some reason they decided on Joker, what was it? Joker, Kasumi, not Kasumi, but Sumere, Akechi, and Morgana. Well, they'll only have like either anywhere from only 1 to 2 weapons that you can make. The rest you have to either find or buy. Well, the rest of your companions get anywhere from like 2 to 3, which I still think it's not a lot. I think there should have been more. As for armor, though, I'd say on armor they did okay. Armor was pretty good. The only thing I didn't like, though, is like Morgana, you can only make him 1 armor. It's like very early on in the game, and then very soon after you pretty much replace it. Which I still think that's irritating, but anyway.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm. Be prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual. Fusing several at once? You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
Okay, give me... wait.
Please be aware. Be prepared for variations. Be cautious with your
Oh yeah, because I could
selections.
do his at night, so... Okay, so... I need to get...
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
I need to get my, hangman.
Is this okay? Is this the persona you would? Then please take it. How was the alarm? Oh.
Let's see. Okay, and then we go to Ketchy. That is the best weapon that he can get, or melee weapon.
We're here.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, so okay, so we're going through here.
Hey,
Hold on, look over there. Here is even tighter here. Apparently, they appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever they're ready. Whenever we're ready. Okay. We'll surely be walking into a fight. You finish your preparations. All set.
Indeed.
Very well, let's go. So you dare defy His Excellency? Out of the way. Who are you to give me orders? Master and student, that's hilarious. For those who don't know, that's Skaha, and that's Kukulin. Skaha is the teacher of Kukulin.
It's powerful, so stay on guard. Persona!
This is my other self.
Persona! Flip him, Persona! Satan Tyson!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it. It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly. Not yet.
Nice.
This could be useful.
Rate 7 increases chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. That's really good. It decreases accuracy of 1 foe. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Not gonna lie. I believe that takes care of that. So, where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It's more heavily guarded as well.
Well?
This be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
Huh?
Wait. We're being watched this whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection, but what for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though.
Oh,
What is it now? Is that mementos?
yep.
I've tracked down the location of all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. This reminds me, Lavenza did tell us that Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to sort all reality. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to... So that means that we're going to leave here and then go to mementos, and I'm gonna have to go through the entirety of mementos all over again in order to open up the path. I think. I hope I don't have to go back multiple times. think I do, unless I just do it once and then don't come back. Let me see. Let's see. Five Royal. Teslar's one of the games where it requires at least 2 days alongside an exploration to a new area of Mentos to its true bottom in order to remove the roadblock at the palace's heart, making it a total of 3 days. Interior scale straight upwards into zigzag position. Oh. So essentially, as it says on here, this palace is the largest one in the game. Exploring it requires at least 2 days alongside an exploration to a new area and mementos that to its true bottom in order to remove a roadblock at the palace's heart, making it a total of 3 days. The interior scales straight upwards in a zigzag position. Yeah, so essentially, the first day you go in there, you run into this roadblock. The second day you go into mementos and you have to go all the way to the bottom, clear it out. And then the third day you go in there. So yeah. Oh, that's right. So those 3 days I had, that was the exact amount I needed in order to get to, the top. Or at the top at the end of Mementos. Or not Mementos, but the palace. Network is usually Mementos to sort all reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Let's go check out Mementos. Agreed, sticking around here isn't going to help us any. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here for now. Let's see if Mementos trip does us any good. We got some exploration done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet. It's no point in straining ourselves. We should view any progress as a win, no matter how little. Assuming that while exploring, that we'll be exploring again soon. I'll be sure to stay in shape until then. Man, Troy Sir, got an eye for talent. Good work today, but you gotta go to school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late. End up dozing off.
Hey.
Yeah. So essentially.
Hey.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
All right. So. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do... Oh shit, that's right, if I don't have temperance up, well, I can do inside the palace. So before we go back to the palace, I need to try and do temperance at night. Get it maxed out. And then I can make her weapon when we go to the palace next time. Because the palace takes a day. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Anyway, I think I'm going to call the stream there because I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. So yeah, that's a good point to call it. But still, I feel like what they should have done is they should have had it so that you didn't have to complete his palace until like either the end, I would say the end of February instead of the beginning of February. I feel like that's kind of dirty, to be honest. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. Thank you to those who showed up. Thank you to those who stuck around. Thank you to those currently following. Thank you to those currently subscribed. If you were not a follower and enjoyed your time here and you want to see more, possibly next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot, show support. And like I said, let's do the next time I go live. Due to Twitch's notification system being kind of wonky, please consider also follow me on Twitter at Dragon17, where I post direct when I go live. And please do especially consider joining my Discord, where I like to post direct when I go live. It's also the best place to get notifications for when I go live. I change the time the game can't stream, so on and such. You can also talk to myself with others about games, movies, anime, music, and so on. Just gonna hang out and have fun. What else? I also post decide what game series I play next, if I'm not sure, and on the rare occasion, what game I play on a specific day. So if you're watching this right now and you want to follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, you can scroll down below the stream, click the Twitter icon, it'll take me to Twitter, click the Discord icon, take me to Discord. There's also a link to the Discord in chat right now. If you're watching this later in the VOD and you enjoy what I'm here and you want to see more possibly catch next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot show support, and like I said, that's the next time I go live. If you're also watching the VOD and you want to follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, go to my homepage on Twitch at Dragon Alien, scroll down, click about, scroll down again, click the Twitter icon, I'll take you to Twitter, click the Discord icon, I'll take you to Discord. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will be streaming again Thursday. What was I going to stream on Thursday? Fuck. Oh yeah, Thursday I'll be streaming more of Symphony of War, the Niflheim Saga. It's like the full title, but I'll just say Symphony of War. There's actually, I think there's only one Symphony of War, but they just added that rest on it for whatever reason. What else? Oh yeah, Friday. So I did put a vote up in Discord, but it seems like nobody's really interested. So Friday, hopefully, I'll be streaming sometime around 2 or 3 p.m.-ish US Central Time. I will probably be streaming, I'll probably just start streaming Yakuza Like a Dragon, to be honest, because it seems like that's a game that a lot of people tend to like. I was going to have the vote between Yakuza Like a Dragon and Final Fantasy 15, because that is one of my favorite Final Fantasies, even though we never they never got to make the DLC that gives you the best ending, which is what they originally wanted to do, but because the time constraints and all the bullshit they went through, they couldn't make it in time, and then more bullshittery happened, and the company was like, no, you're not going to make the final DLC, we're cutting it here. Even though the final DLC would have fixed the entire story and everything, I think everyone would enjoy it, and that probably would have got them even more money, but, you know, it's just how that company is. The developers couldn't do anything about it. They kind of fucked them over. But anyway. So, yeah, Friday will be Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then Saturday sometime around 4 or 5 p.m.-ish US Central Time, I'll be streaming more of Graveyard Keeper. But anyway, hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did, and I'll catch you all later. Bye!